Guess who's back? Back again. Imp is back. Tell a friend. How are we doing? How is everyone? Are you all fine? Are you all alright? Did you survive the week better than I did? Like, seriously better than I did? I would assume everybody survived it better than I did. Because I basically, I was completely out. I was completely out of order. I had closed yesterday. Don't ask me what happened. Don't ask me. I tell you anyway. Not gonna lie, I tell you anyway. How do I say it? I may lost consciousness. I maybe, just maybe, dropped. Like seriously out of order in the truest sense of the meaning. Yeah, in the truest meaning of the sense. Yes. Don't ask me exactly why. I have suspicions, but let's say it like this. Literally a minute after I posted that I can't stream, I was gone. I was literally gone. I was hanging here in my chair, and like literally 10 minutes later, I realized again where I am. I was completely off the picture for like 10 minutes at least. I'm not sure what it was. I'm not sure why. I don't know what I did wrong. I was seemingly not careful enough. And there people ask why I'm without a job. Honestly, if this happens on a job, again, I never hold anything. No, but in all seriousness, that was, yeah, that was not good. Bad experience, 0 out of 10, cannot recommend. Oh no. No, huh? Huh? Could you please? Music. Anyway, I hope you had an enjoyable day yesterday. I certainly had, at least after a while. Like, I don't know, I was sitting here for literal hours, just sitting. Not even doing anything really, just existing. Like, somehow getting myself back together. At one point, I wanted to go to sleep. I literally couldn't sleep. Like, I was laying there and it felt so strange. Like, I was tired. I wanted to close my eyes, but at the same time, I couldn't. So at one point, I simply turned on the TV that I have in my bedroom. The smart TV, and turned on YouTube. And there were the Game Awards at 2 AM. And I was like, okay, here we go. Maybe I can fall asleep with this. Fun fact, I didn't. I watched the entire Game Awards because I couldn't sleep. Great. But hey, I at least got to see some stuff like Expedition 33 being an absolute menace and winning the entire thing. Yeah. Hi Zoe. But hey, at least I got to see some interesting stuff, you know. Well, my chair is going somewhere. You mean Expedition Claire Obscure Awards? Yeah. I mean, I talked with Foxy and looked a little bit into it. They shouldn't be considered an independent indie title anymore. The problem is how indie is defined. Because the original perspective, it lays it too much. Yeah, the original perspective and the one that basically all the players see are different. Yeah. Indie development should be like, hey, there are like 1 or 2 guys sitting in their living room trying to build a game. when if you go by dictionary, it is simply like is not one of the big fellas. Yeah, Saxon. It's not the problem is A and double A are sadly not a real thing. Everything that's not triple A is nearly considered as an indie, which is stupid because it's not. Yeah. I think it's time that we revalue the classifying. Yeah, that we reclassify what is considered indie. Because, come on, nothing else on the list. Everyone deserved it more, in my opinion. But nothing on the list could beat that thing. Like, seriously. So yeah, I get it. I get it why it was there. But it shouldn't have been there. Yeah? Does it deserve praise? Does it deserve, like, rewards? For sure. But not the ones that it got. But much more... Something that I enjoyed much more was the game announcements. Even though they were a little bit all over the place, like, why do you let freaking Bethesda head, yeah, announce the big sensation? A freaking Mega Man game. What? Todd Howard himself was there, yeah? They basically had behind Skyrim and Fallout and all that stuff. And Starfield. To announce a Mega Man game. Oh, I can't. I literally can't. But much more interesting was Divinity from Larian. The trailer was sick. The trailer was insane. Forest 3 came out of nowhere. Like, literally nowhere. I have to see Forest in Space or different planet or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It looked interesting. It looked creepy as fuck. I have to see. If it has a proper multiplayer again, I have to see if Jordi is willing to play it again. Then, of course, Star Wars! Oh my god, the Star Wars games. I'm an old school fan, yeah? I'm an old school Star Wars fan of the Knights of the Old Republic games and the Star Wars Pod Racer game back then. And they make new ones of both of them. Ah! And they even have the lead director from back then. From the old Star Wars games and from the original Mass Effect games. Like, literally iconic character, yeah? I hope it gets good. I hope it doesn't get cancelled. I hope it's not getting boycotted or any bullshit going in there or development hell or whatever happens. Yeah. Yeah. And of course Total War Warhammer 40k. That will be interesting. I already saw that they want to do the same move like with the Fantasy Warhammer. They start with 4 races. They only start with 4 races. And everything else will come in as DLC. They will start obviously with the Empire of Man. If I saw it correctly, they were all blue, so they were most likely Ultramarines or something like this. Orcs were visible. I'm not sure what the other factors are. I know there are 4. Let me see. Here, Space Marines, Astra Militarum, Orcs und Eldari. So basically nothing. Even Space Marines, so maybe they have it so that they make it similar like in the fantasy variant. That yes, you have the Empire, but you have different parts of the Empire. So in this case, you have the Space Marines, but you get different parts of the Space Marines. As said, in the trailer there were only Ultramarines. So we will see. We will see. I pray for Blood Angels, honestly. No, but everything else not there. Yeah. Everything else not there yet. They will do this again with masses of DLC. And it will be a pain to get everything. But as long as they don't split it up into 3 games again, I'm fine. That would be absolutely terrible. I hope they make the entire galaxy. Or like map expansions or so on. Not entirely new games, please. Not again this bullshit. Anything you saw that you are interested in the most? Personally. Zoe. What did you see that interested you the most? Is it Soulframe? Was it Soulframe or the new Warframe stuff? It was the Warframe stuff, was it? I know you. I know you. Of course. Or the Deadpool. The Deadpool trailer was great for Marvel Rivals. The Deadpool trailer was absolutely hilarious. Perfect, actually. Yeah. Overall, I have to say, the show was alright. The pacing was okay, a little fast at sometimes. But, yeah, I feel like they blasted out the big announcements way too early, and at the end, the greatest thing that they still had was freaking Mega Man. And it's criminal that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 goes out without any prize. It is criminal that freaking Dispatched didn't got a single prize. Like literal insane games. Silk Song also, I think, didn't won anything. It is absolutely disgusting. But so is it's at least 100% fan vote, which is better than the last few years, where fan vote was like what, 40% of the vote value, and the rest was the jury, which was absolutely hilariously bad. At least it's full fan vote, but still, like, I wonder how it would have ended up if Expedition 33 wouldn't be there in the indie category and so on. Also RPG. Like, I get it, but at the same time not. It's not the classical RPG. What is it doing in that list? That was strange. Just saying. And yes, I'm moving. I'm moving the entire time. I try to keep myself, my blood pressure up. I try to keep it up so it doesn't fall down again. I'm not wanting to feel that from yesterday again. That was terrible. Like, seriously, I don't want to. I don't want to. Going fully unconscious. Okay, I wasn't fully unconscious, but I was basically gone. Yeah, I was sitting here for 10 minutes in my chair, and I can't remember the 10 minutes. I literally can't. I know I was awake, but I literally can't remember the 10 minutes. I just was sitting here not moving an inch. I was basically gone for 10 minutes. Vision was there, but at the same time, no thinking. I was simply gone and felt like I'm wanting to drop dead to the ground. I have to be so much more careful. I think it was number one, the fact that I was simply sick and my immune system was damaged because of it. Then the medication, and then me spending 14 hours in bed, jumping out, getting on the PC, wanting to get ready for stream, just for 10 minutes later basically dropping down. Ah! Simply gone. Gone out of this life. For a moment. I don't know. I don't want to. And considering all this, I was outside exactly one time in the last 4 weeks. One time. 2 times. But the second time I was already sick, so that doesn't count. I was the last 4 weeks, one time outside and immediately got sick. Like immediately. Immediately bound to bed. Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to ever work normally? I don't know. I literally don't know. The last job I lost because I got fell unconscious from the freaking ladder. The job before that I lost because, well, guess what? I got sick too much. And the one before that? Yeah, let's say it like it is. It was the pure depression. Pure depression. And maybe also a way too toxic environment on work. So I simply burned out completely. It is not good. Not good at all. My history is terrible. And honestly, at this point, I don't think the job centers or anyone from the government can do anything to help me. I have to help myself. Somehow. I still have hope. Hope dies last. We know this. But it's actually not that easy. I'm not sure what to do. I can only hope that Barrett and his wife have the solution. Mostly his wife, because she wants to go independent. Yeah. Create a little company for helping old and sick people. And she needs an IT guy. That would be me. And that is something I can actually do. And I really hope it goes well and I get that job and I can simply live my life and be myself and be happy and without stress and without pressure and without problems for once, please. The existential crisis is always present, believe me. Especially with all the changes that are going on here. I mean, in the end, it's like literally, what is the job center supposed to do? They can't really delete my access to money as long as I cooperate. Yeah. They can send me to whatever hell job they want. I will simply be straight up, hey, I have this problem. Do you really want me? And not a single person in their right mind would accept me for a job with all the stuff that I have. Yeah. It's literally, honestly, I need therapy. I don't need a job, I need therapy actually. But I feel like a job could help. A job would definitely help. A job where I can actually stay, where I can do something useful, and where I don't fly out in the first 2 weeks or something. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Yeah. Anyway, heavy topics. Heavy topics. And stupid games. Yes. Yes. Everything as always. Imp is as always strange. I have coffee. Always coffee. No, literally, I need the caffeine. I need the caffeine to stay alive at the moment. I barely eat because I don't feel like it. Like, not at all since yesterday. But I drink a lot of tea. Which is strange, but good that I have so much here. Nah, I really want to prevent to fall for my chair again or something like this. Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that. Yesterday was enough. Yesterday was really enough. And it was literally me sleeping for 14 hours, which I didn't even want it. Get up, look at the clock, be like, oh fuck, I want to stream in half an hour, in 30 minutes. I yeet out of the bed, run to my PC. Okay, not really one, but Axolotl. Hi, yes, coffee. Always coffee. I literally jumped out of bed, went to my PC, went into the kitchen, yeah, made me some coffee, and then I noticed. Slowly. Oh, frick. And I immediately let everything standing, got over to my PC again, sit down, and I noticed how I slowly slip. I wrote the message into Discord that I can't stream, and I was gone. Like, literally, seconds. I wonder how I even managed to write completely without... I even made a freaking smiley. How? I don't even remember that I did that smiley. Axolotl, how you doing? Yeah, yesterday was terrible. I literally went unconscious. And had to cancel stream because of it. Obviously. How you doing? How was the week? I, for my part, are simply glad that I feel better today. I'm not even that sick anymore. I still have a little bit of scratching in my throat. Doing pretty good. Love Friday night. It's Friday night. I spent the entire week sick. Yeah, not being able to breathe properly. Coughing, scratching in the throat. One day I didn't even have a voice. Yesterday I actually fell unconscious. Yeah, it's a bad time. It goes around, I feel. No, but yesterday I literally fell unconscious. Like minutes before the stream. I don't know exactly what it was. I guess it was a combination out of my not well blood pressure anyway. My not well blood pressure, me getting up out of bed way too fast, making myself way too much stress, together with being still sick, and the medication. I guess that was simply a big working together, and yeah, I literally wanted to make me a coffee, had already program open, tracking open, OBS open, and then I noticed, oh no, I'm slipping, oh no, I notice it. It starts always the same, like, I get this feeling that I can't hear. Like, something is dragging me to the ground, and this stupid feeling in my stomach. Like, something is about to happen. Like, I'm literally have to throw up. And then I managed to get to the share, wrote the message that I can stream, and was basically gone. Like, seconds after. Seconds after I pressed enter, I was gone. Honey, lemon, hot water for your throat. Yeah, I know. I don't have honey. But I have lemon hot water. And I have lots of tea. Lots of different tea for exactly this stuff. Yeah, I let's say it like this. My throat, it's still a little bit squishy in the back, but it's not really that bad. to be honest, it's basically completely gone. Yeah, it was 1 week of pain and suffering. Yes. No, but the whole thing with falling unconscious is nothing new, but it became rare ever since I barely get outside. Yeah. No, but it's really nothing new. I lost my last job because of that. It is simply my blood pressure is so low that I am at risk if my body gets pressured or stressed too much that I fall unconscious. But it's not low enough to justify medication. If I would take medication against the low blood pressure, I would run 24/7 risk of a heart attack. Which is definitely worse. So yeah, I just sit here and are like, yeah, I have problems. I have serious problems. That looks really painful. Yes, it is painful. Like, literally. It is not nice, because it prevents a lot. My doctor said it like this. The only thing he can do is recommending me to find a job in an office where I don't have to move too much. Where I just sit at the PC or on a freaking phone and don't do much more. Problem? That's basically what everyone wants. It's like, yeah, I'm only allowed to do the kind of job that everyone wants. But is a light at the end of the tunnel, I hope. Because some friends want to get me a job, and it would be literally just sitting in a car. Either driving old people around, like to the supermarket or something, because they need a drive. They need someone to drive them. Or maybe spending some time with them, occupying them, like, I don't know, just chatting, playing chess, whatever. Or taking care of the IT. So it's basically a very easy job. The return of the Kimmy! Yes! Lord of the Femboys, return of the Kimmy. Hey! No, but it's with 20% more Kimmy. After yesterday? For sure. I was yesterday down to 20%, that's for sure. I was literally sitting here half unconscious. It's like not fun. Not fun at all. No, but I really hope that my friends there can get that going so I can work for them. And that would be really easy. Like, just driving a car every now and then. Spending time with elderly people just so they don't feel alone. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. No, just so they don't feel alone and taking care of some laptops and IT. It's like, and that's a full-time job, fully paid. Hey, I'm up for that. That's something I can do without risk. And that would, in one punch, in one single go, solve all my problems. Like, literally. Yeah. But it's really telling now available in color. In different colors, indeed. No, preferably red. In case you didn't notice. Yeah. No, but in all seriousness, was he stuck in 1950? 1930, actually. No, Kimi Noir. Ah! No, but what I said earlier, it's quite telling. I was outside in the last 2 weeks, I was outside once. And I immediately got sick. Like, literally. What am I supposed to do? I didn't got sick in the last 3 years. Now, winter, I go outside once. In the winter. Immediately. Bam! In your face. I can already see it. It will be absolutely pain in the future. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. So, what are you up to? I know I have slight little plans. What I actually wanted to do yesterday. Just saying. And that's continue Final Fantasy, but that's, yeah. By the way, have you seen the coming update for Monster Hunter? Foxy, have you seen it? It looks insane. The update 4 looks insane. Yeah, I like what I see there. I like it. I really like it. Finally, big monsters again. I'm still of the opinion that they decreased the size of a few of them. And it's really interesting to see one of the big guys coming in now. Yes, yes, yes. Will be interesting to play. I will certainly play it. Let's see how difficult it will be. Reminds me, I still have to beat Omega, or? Do I? Wait, didn't we? Wait. I don't remember. Did we beat him? We did beat him, did we? We did. Good. True, it was on stream. Ah! Not the hard version. Yeah. Yeah. We will see how bad it will be this time. By the way, welcome back everyone who was in the ad jail. In the advertising jail, I hope it wasn't too bad. No, I will certainly play it. I still have it installed, actually. I have so many games installed. Wow. Way too many games, actually. Why do I have so many games? I don't even play them all. I'm absolutely hilarious. And I already sort out games every now and then. Back from the ads! Welcome back! Wait! You survived! Wait! You survived! Wait! Bum, bum, bum. No, we were talking about Monster Hunter for a moment. The new update that's going to come in brings interesting monsters. Interesting lava and ice. A song of ice and fire all over again, I tell you. No. I wanted to say, I have way too many games installed. Like, seriously. Games that I wanted to actually play in a collab with other VTubers and never did. Because I never reached out to anyone. I have Peak installed, I have Repo installed, I have Among Us installed. Party Animals is installed, Phasmophobia is installed, Buckshot Roulette. What? What am I even doing? Whew. It's still not 100%. Kimi, not 100% here yet. Oh, reminds me, I have to finish Digimon. Or better said, I want to finish Digimon. And I want to finish Baldur's Gate. And I want to finish Final Fantasy. And I want to play Mountain Blade. And I want to play more Warhammer. I want to... By the way, to add to your list of games to play, Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are absolute cinema. I know. And Final Fantasy 14, yes. And Desperados, I want to finish. And Shadow Gambit, I want to finish. Witcher 3 is also still on the pile of shame. I don't want to look at the list. And the first Mech Warrior. It's so much. Why is it so much? Oh no. I mean, if I would go... Wait. Do I have it here? Bum, bum, bum. I mean, look at this shit. Look at the list. I didn't even finish half of the games here. I didn't even finish half of the games in here. Excuse me. I have a little bit to do. A tiny little bit to do. We are halfway in the list, by the way. A little bit to do. And don't let me show you my Epic Games list. There are few in there as well. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, I have... Wait, how many games do I have on Steam? 360. 360 Steam games. Yeah. I think I have around 30 or 40 games on EA games. I have around 10 on the Ubisoft and Uplay. The money for that I used to work. Wylan, hi! Why are femboys so cute? Why do I want to film my boyfriend cuddle and play games? To sit. You're craving the femboy, I knew it. No, I have around 10 in Uplay. I have another 30 or 40 games on GOG. Scary, yeah, I know. The one thing I sadly cannot really do anymore, which is meh. So how many do I have in my library? Oh my god. I have... Wait, can I have 220 games on Epic in the Epic Games Store. Most of them I didn't even install yet. Even once. So I have like 500, 600, if I count everything, like 650 games, maybe more, at my disposal. And I don't count the ones behind me in my shelf. Yeah, my CD/DVD library of games, which is also around the 300. Where I actually finished all of them, but I'm absolutely capable of playing them if I connected CD reader on my PC. Still, like, we have so many games. I have so much that I don't know what to do. Fun fact, on Steam, I have 360 games. I have only one game perfect with all achievements. And that game only had 5 achievements. I really have strange problems at times. poor devil boy struggling with self-control. That as well. That always. The problem is, my self-control already stops at the point where my ADHD starts. My self-control also stops on the other side of the spectrum, where my body simply says, stop. Stop right there, criminal. You started game development a few years ago, and now I spend more time coding than playing games. I wish I would be able to code properly. I wish I could. I tried to learn it. I can kinda read it, as long as it's not too complicated. I can kinda make out what code is supposed to do. But I cannot write it myself for the life of me. I really wish I could. I tried to get into it. I just recently tried to learn it again. And the problem is simply I cannot keep track of myself. Yeah. I sit there one evening, be super motivated, and then don't look at it for the next 4 weeks. Before I even think about it once again and be like, nah, it will never work. Yeah, that is simply ADHD combined with depression. It is a very dangerous combination. That are more visual coding. Yeah, I get it. I guess I could try that. No, but it's simply ADHD and depression are not going well together. ADHD has the problem that you have either you are hyper focused on something, or you can't concentrate on the one thing for long. And depression simply draws your motivation to the ground. So if you have the one problem, the other one only makes it worse. Soon I only have Kimi to watch for several weeks because of some WoW classic hardcore streamer event, and I will refuse to watch any WoW stuff. Oh no, Foxy! I'm so sorry that this happens to you. Oh no, I feel so sorry that you only can watch me. And me alone. Only me. And you have no one else. Ah! Generalized anxiety and depression aren't really good together either. Yeah, I don't really have anxiety. Actually, looking at it, I think my stubbornness and my general will of, or less will, more the tendency of putting the well-being of others are both my own. Yeah, they work against that. Have you ever had a moment where you forgot to experiment with your in school just to realize your B some years later? Wishing you did, you didn't even date back then. I had a different problem. I was basically the loner. Yeah, I was. Where do I start? I don't want to repeat everything because it's a long story. And I told it multiple times already on stream. Let's make it short. I was always a loner since kindergarten. I only had ever one or at max 2 friends. In elementary school, I was basically mobbing, and even more mobbing. Every time when I tried to defend myself, I was the problem, and I was the one who got all the punishment for defending myself. Yeah, because I'm the problem, obviously. Then I got to a new school. Yeah, 5th grade, new school, as always. Yeah, the mobbing went even further. I was completely lonely because obviously my friends are not on the same school. And everyone else was kind of like, yeah, you're strange. We don't want anything to do with you because you're strange. You're different. Okay. And I was just every big break, yeah, when we were allowed outside and stuff, I was basically spending the entire time. We play Final Fantasy later. The entire time just walking in circles over the place, not talking with anyone, just watching the other kids play, all by myself, not interacting. As a result, one actually even threatened me with a freaking knife, wanted money from me, which I didn't have. I got so used to the point that I get war of the mobbing that I have to defend myself. I didn't even thought about it, kicked the knife out of his hand and proceeded to punch him in the face. Have to say that guy was 3 years older than me. Yeah. I was the problem. And I got nearly kicked out of from the school. Because I defended myself from getting threatened by a knife. So, end of the year, my parents decided to move me to a different school. And what can I say? The nerd group in my class was like, hey, look at him. We finally have someone that we can look down upon. That guy sounds like a dickhead. Yeah, he was. He literally was. No, the nerd group in my new class then were like, hey, he looks like a loser. Finally, we are not the losers. Let's go on him. And they were so harmless. They were so incredibly harmless. I didn't even react to them. After everything I went through to that point, what they tried to do was so incredibly hilarious and simple-minded and so low. I was like, yeah, nice for you. Turned around and left. When they came after me, I was like, yeah, sure. And was completely no interest. And one of the guys found that so incredibly strange that he stopped me and asked me what the hell is wrong. That's not normal. What the hell is going on? I told those guys, yeah, four boys, I told them the entire story, and their reaction, I will never forget. They were like, we can't have this. You're friend now. You're one of us now. Come along. That was like literally, they called friendship right then and there. It was hilarious, but to this day, I don't have that much contact to them anymore, but when I have contact, it's still very friendly, very good. Like old friends, long time no see, yeah. And yeah, it's like, I have always been kinda like, girls? To get back to the point where I actually wanted to go, as you can surely see from all that, when I finally started interacting with other people properly, it was the nerd group. The boys who spent their time on the freaking Nintendo and the PlayStation. Yeah. Who were not really about going outside or anything. And even less girls. So yeah, dating? Sexuality? Nah. But have you seen the new Smash Bros? Yeah, it was this kind of life. Let bully the new kid. Let's be friends. Yeah, let bully the new kid. What do you mean you can't be bullied? Wait, what do you mean it has been worse? Okay, your friend now. I just realized it's Femboy Friday. Yes! Fitting day for the return of the Femboy. Yeah. Return of the Kimmy. Engage. No, the first time that I actually got interested in girls was with, I think 16? With around 16, I noticed like, girls are kinda nice. Yeah? And only with around 19 to 20, I realized, wait a minute. I like more than just girls. Yeah? It's like, I'm late. I'm late to the party. Yeah? First relationship with 16, 2 weeks, realized I was used to make the actual boyfriend jealous. So I left her. Then, next girlfriend, we realized after like not even a month, hey, it looked better than it actually is. We don't really fit together. Let's not do this. And then third relationship, immediately 8 years. Bam! And what happened after 8 years? And engagement and everything. She cheated and left. Yeah. You're too socially anxious to join any party? Yeah, I had the how do I say it? I had basically the head first in situation because around with the age of 13, my back then best friend, and even to this day relative good friend, convinced me to join a football club. I've never been bullied because I'm literally unbullyable. Oh, that's nice. No, he convinced me, hey, let's join a football team. And they again convinced me, let's go on a party. Yeah. It ended with me being socially very open. Funnily enough, yeah, simply like, you're one of us, you come along. No is not an answer. Yeah, I had the crash course. No, funny enough, even with that, I was still very turned inside, yeah, very hesitant and so on. Until like with 16, 17, because of a freaking YouTuber. Yeah, that YouTuber was back then already in his late 30s, and he simply talked a lot about his life, his experiences, how he would see things differently now, and I realized, wait, when he was young, he was basically exactly like me. And he changed. And I consumed his content. I literally inhaled it. And I don't know, it simply changed me. Yes, I'm very German actually. It literally changed me from being completely introvert to extrovert to an extreme measure. It is so extreme. You can send me into a room full of random people and I will make not just I don't just start talking with them on my own. I actually will be completely sociable. I will be completely open, random, the conversation starter, and will walk out with at least 5 new friends. Yeah, I will. I'm absolutely 180. Yeah. It is really strange, in a way. The experience, also the whole thing with 18, I literally went into parties and into clubs on my own. And the funny thing is, at some point, around with 19, remember the nerd group from my school that I mentioned? Yeah, I was still friends with them, and I was like, hey, you know what? Don't you want to come along for a change? You know, instead of sitting in front of the gaming console. And they were like, yeah, maybe if you think it's fun. Oh, sure it is. Let's go. And what ended up happening is absolutely hilarious. Each and every single one of them enjoyed it so much that they kept on going to parties and clubs and so on, even without me. It was literally football team grabbed me off to party. I grabbed the freaking nerd team off to party. Ah, head pains. It's absolutely hilarious. And the fascinating thing is, it actually opened them up a lot to the world as well. Basically, what happened to me, I did to them. Yeah. One of them is actually working in a kindergarten. Another one is working as you got to go. Okay, thanks for being here. Stay well. See ya. Have a good evening. No, one of them works in a kindergarten. Another one works in IT. Obviously, where else? But in customer service, which I never expected from him. He was always the most silent one of us. And the last one is actually married. He's married and works for how do you say it? He drives trains. Yeah? He drives trains, is married, has a big BMW sports car. Like, what the hell with all of them? And I'm the only one who sits here without a job because of freaking health. I hate it. But hey, since I have such big need to help others, yeah, over my own well-being, always help others first, which is not healthy, but it is what it is. Maybe this new job could potentially, just potentially, be exactly what I need. Maybe, just maybe. I really hope it goes well. I mean, it will only start in 26 now. I want, what did she say? I want March? March, April, I want that time. We will have to see how it goes. I hope it goes well. I really do. It would really help me in my current situation. Yeah. Anyway. Guys. 1 hour of yapping later. Are we going in? Are we going gaming? What do you say? Are you ready? Of course you are. That's why you're here. You're here for me, the yapping and the gaming. Mostly me, but don't say it too loud. We don't want everyone to know. Yeah. Yeah. So let's start this game. I want to continue the story. Oh, you're still here. And you here? Do we get it? Ah! Da, 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 da. Are you cuting, son? Always. Always. No way. Compiling shader. Are you serious now? I guess we can talk some more. Anyway. Yeah, this will take a while. This will literally take a while. We are at 7%. Anyway, I have more coffee. I have to start drawing again. I was so sick that I completely forgot that I wanted to learn drawing. Now that I think about it, I want to learn a lot of things. I want to learn how to draw properly. I still try to get better in 3D modeling. Every now and then, when I find the mind for it. I very badly want to learn programming, but I can't get myself to keep at it. And I, for years now, always, over and over again, tell me I want to learn Spanish and never do it. I never even start, but I keep on wanting to learn it. I really have to get my head together. Like, seriously. It's not even funny. Why is it like this? Why am I like this? It would be so nice. But no. No. Kimmy is undecisive, as always. Sometimes I hate myself, but then I remember that self-hate is not good. Yeah. What about you guys? Was there ever anything you wanted to learn but never actually did? Excuse me? You draw. Are you an artist? Please draw. I try. I don't want to be an artist, but I want to be able to draw stuff properly myself. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's simply the expectation on myself. And the delusion that I will one day be able to draw a VTuber model myself. I will never, just saying. But hey, hope dies last. No, in all honesty, my drawings are a little oof. My best drawings are actually years old. I used to be in an art class. I remember that back in school. I took the art class because I wanted to improve. The teacher was let's say he was not the best. He was not the nicest. And yeah, what can I say apart from the fact that I don't know. I think I could do better, but I'm not there yet. Yeah. I can see, wait, I have somewhere. If you want to do game dev, I will him code out. It is easier than most game engines. Godot? I never had a look at that. Oh, that one. Wait. I know that one. I saw that one before. Yeah, I have to see. In all honesty, I was thinking about deving our own game. But I already struggle at myself. Coming up with the whole thing. And also the start. Most times the start is the absolute most terrible thing for me. And true, I actually, oh god, I have to keep, yeah, when I got sick I also stopped writing. I wanted to write a story, like more a short story, because originally planned was a whole book, but I want to make like a short story to have a feel for the world that I want to build. But hey, maybe I let it all run into each other at one point, you know? Write a story. Yeah, write a short story. Write a long story. Write a whole book. Make a game to learn how to program. Use that knowledge together with the book to make a game out of the book. Maybe I will simply do the whole thing with step by step or something. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day. Anyway, we are here now. Wah! Back into the game we go. So, where did we stop last time? Where did we stop the last time we played? Come on, load faster, please. My dear PC, could you please? Could you please load faster? Just saying, it would be nice of you. Code is very simple. That could actually help, yes. I will have a look at it. I was originally thinking about a RPG Maker game, but yeah, maybe, oh my god. Uah. Okay, wait, where were we? Talking with him. We don't have side quests? We don't have any side quests? We don't have any side quests. Okay. Talk with Otto. We talking.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home,
The battle
Clive.
was interesting, for that's
It's good to
much
be
I
back.
can say.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of
Aw.
it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Of
Thank
course,
you.
Vivian.
I will.
Who else if not her? Wait, did we actually have... Nah, fuck. Is it gay to cry like a baby from the mere thought that your best friend won't be in your life anymore? Honestly, no. It's okay to cry. I'm honestly convinced that the whole picture of real men never cry is complete bullshit. I don't cry because I can physically not. I don't know what it is. I think I cried as a in my childhood and in my teens way too much. And at one point I simply broke. I think. I don't know. It's literally the only time I have actual tears in my eyes is because of excitement. Like when I have literal goosebumps over my body. That's when I can actually have maybe one tear rolling down. But that's more like the pure... it's not out of sadness, you know? So far, I tried a lot of things. Like literally watching the most terrible stories, the most sad stuff imaginable, and I cannot cry. It's literally strange. I can also not scream. every time I want to try it in any shape or form, I don't know, something in my head is straight up preventing me from going loud.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important.
Aww.
A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Of course, a map. Out of all of them. More history classes!
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Yo. So not the nicest of all guys.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed
My
Kupka.
horns.
I know only that it is
quiet.
part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
Yeah.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Spread the word around. But Waylon, how do you want to draw my horns? I would let you if I could. I mean, if you have a fitting, if you can do. I don't know how. I have no idea. The British boy looks like he needs hot choco. British? British? Who is British here? Wait.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Where? I know enough British boys, but where?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
But hot choco
Look,
is still
he's
good.
crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Yeah, they're happy now. Yeah.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
The guy I'm playing as? He's trauma
Thank you,
depressed,
Clive.
if you
I
ask
cannot
me.
wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But
No.
until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
If he knew what his brother is doing, our main character would lose his shit. I think he would lose his shit if he knew what the hell his brother did.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Meh.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
No.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
A secret femboy mode? He? Nah. His brother!
I
Yes.
can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I would say you already do. But that's
Nice.
fine.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Wait, can I... No, wait, I have to... Let's go. Vivian!
I'm telling you, it's true.
I maybe... No, Otto, Hideaway, Kupka...
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
The thing is, if you would see Joshua, the main character's brother, then you would say, yeah, femboy. Can I see something here, maybe?
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
I have the details here.
Look at him. Look at him. That's the femboy mode. Wait. Right. Him as a teenager. Yo. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. So many people already. This is Kupka. Benedicta. Greek femboy. Lul. So, the Holy Empire of Sambuek. Province Saria. The Hideaway. Benedicta was from the Kingdom of Valode. Wait, they had two dominants? That is interesting. I didn't know that. No.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
What?
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No.
Wow.
She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
But you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
So speak with Miss Mercy. Is she as her? Yeah. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Warning. I at least partly know where to go here. I still get lost in this entire thing.
I think Mid might need some help.
So, did she... Nothing changed here.
Well, if I don't
Hey,
call
girl.
this soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Yes?
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
USS Enterprise!
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water,
The universe.
ours is fitted with
Interesting.
mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Yeah.
Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. whenever that is.
It must be so heavy as well.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive.
Especially after
I was
washing.
hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Okay.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Makes sense.
Full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Oh, for sure he knows how to make a
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I mean, look at this hair. It not completely goes down. It looked longer in the cutscene. As someone who also has very long hair, I can tell you, this is a lot of effort just to keep them clean and not end up in the bad situation. Wait, we have to remember that. Like,
Editors started reading books that they
knots are a nightmare with long hair, especially after sleeping. It's like literally okay, how to untangle the hair without whipping everything out. Ah!
I went up to
Three fishes. Why do you have so many fishes? Where do you get them all?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Pizza.
Here.
No.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
Of
Get
course.
Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
He needs help. Can you hold this for a moment? Okay, you hold this for a moment.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
She does.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand.
Hilarious, I tell you.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Yeah, get this over with. That's exactly the point here. Oh my. Got the necessary materials. Letting off steam. Wait, is he mad?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Oh! Go.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So,
I like Otto, but honestly, Gav is funny.
Stardust stuff.
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out.
Then, let's
See
go.
about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Mwah. So, okay. Where the frick do we have to... Oh god, side quests. I see them. I see them all over the place again. I see them! We do them all! After I got literal upgrades for nearly everything, I will just do them. Yeah.
Good day to you.
That walk looks strange for a
Crystals
moment.
we get from the tail are all but worthless.
By the way,
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
oh, what? Attack up 5, but stagger down 10. That's absolutely not worth it. But if we would enhance it, I guess it would increase ability points earned in normal encounters. Okay. Sure. So therefore,
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
I have, when I have this stuff all done, I have to see what the hell.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
Still so
There are whisperings afoot
Still
of
cough.
shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
For sure.
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Let's do this!
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Well. Who needs main quest? We are going side questing.
Take a seat.
As always.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves. Something we need to take more seriously.
As always, this place is all over the place.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Hey girl.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
So a big bunch of nothing so far. Good to know. Well, let's look over here. With our luck, or better said, my luck, it will be the one all the way over there who saw something. Obviously. Hey.
Do you have a moment?
Tell me something.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
Well, Byron.
I see.
Or something
I'll
like
look into it. Thank you.
Ah, that was already the correct one. Oh, the more you know.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Investigate it all! Invest into the gate! Yeah.
Run like the wind.
Huh? What is going on here? Doggo doesn't like it.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Get
them
course.
before they escape.
Black Shield. Here.
Oh,
What the hell are you doing here?
Hey.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Hey, want to see a break? Here! Want to see another one? Want some? Get some. Oh, the combos are so hilarious. Against normal human enemies, this game is so easy.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Okay. We're back to Quentin. Okay. It's actually troublesome to have this freaking lunatic so close to this village. Especially considering what they did the last time. They are committing straight up genocide. In the name of some bullshit. That's not good. Not good at all.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Oh?
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
That's reasonable.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Oh?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion.
Damn.
We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Oh, don't push your luck, boy.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh, fuck. What is he doing? He's mad! This will be a massacre. Oh my god. And what do you mean YouTube is so freaking empty? Why is it empty? Watch the stream instead. I'm here. Right now.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Nothing interesting on YouTube. Yeah, tell me something new. This will have a continuation for sure. Anyway. And yeah, YouTube can be pretty empty every now and then. So, what do we have here?
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the
What do you have?
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
A simple search and find.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
That's not the safest place, considering what happened there. All things considered, this is not the safest place of all time. Down here, okay. We do the fast way. Choco.
Come on,
buddy, let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
In a moment. Item first. Item first. Always loot first. Ah, there he is.
You deserve a rest.
Well, what do you do here? Considering how the fight went, it's interesting that there's even still something left.
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
No.
Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
What can we say? It doesn't really matter, right?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know. You might just be right.
Form bread in the
I've been.
form of the Mother Crystal.
I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, my friend.
He's crazy.
You've opened
He's
my
crazy.
eyes.
But it's a good kind of crazy, seemingly.
Wait.
What did he do?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Interesting. Guy is absolutely hilarious.
The finest fabric. Take a sniff, good sir.
Well, how does it look?
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
It looks interesting.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside.
He makes...
She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
As long as it tastes good and sells, honestly, screw it. If it works, it works.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you
considering
have my
the amount of stale bread that he has there. I think this is considered like... Wow. 1. Okay, thank you, I guess.
It would make
my carpets have pride of place in...
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
You found the... Yeah, I would certainly say you found the river. You were here 5 million times already. You definitely found the river. Where do we... Quest destination nearby, yeah? Ah, there he stands. Come on, tell me something.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
I mean, if the people here
Then
think
let's
it's
get
worthless...
bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race, yeah.
Out that I like das Christmas sweets, das domino stones with the weird fruit layer. It's like, the alcohol involved. Well, I was hungry and ate them all, and no idea how much is in those. Usually not even. Usually, for stuff like this, to get even remotely a feeling from the alcohol, you have to eat like 3 to 4 full packages. So I don't think there's that much in there.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like them either. I'm not a fan. Let's say it like this. 8 of them. Come on. Come on, you can. Finally. Now, I don't have anything against sweets, but I don't know. I grew out of it. Come on. Come on. Just grab. Oh, God damn it. Oh, wait. That last one. Okay. I swear, if it's there. Holy freak. Those aren't too much.
That should be enough for now.
Are you thinking about?
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Should find. Yeah, they. I think by law they can't have that much. No, but in general, I think like I'm not a fan of these things.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Yeah.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Okay, what's up? What's your problem now? Dude.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I guess they both were simply so caught up in work over work that he never really had the chance to say thank you. I mean...
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
No more. I mean, if you think about it, especially Gav, they basically lost pretty much everyone they knew with the attack from Kopka. There were not that many left, and as a result, there was not that much free time for any of them. And Clive simply stepped up. And
let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I guess they never really had the chance to say thank you to him, because it was constantly something going on. No.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this
But
thermal plating together then.
Around.
It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yeah. Whoa. I really noticed that I'm not.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a
keep
shout
on
if you need
yawning. Off with you guys. There's work to do. By the way.
What do you need? What do you want?
Exactly that. Uh-huh. Look at this. Diamond? So, here, the Enhancer True would be the next one. Diamond? Freaking diamonds? Ah, white worm bone. That's something I get from a hunt. I know it. Hurt and Fury. Oh, and...
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Better sword. The next upgrade is this thing. Even the +1 is better than... Yeah, this here is... Yeah, okay, I get 1 HP. I get 1 HP, but lose full defense. What? Nah. What do we have here? Even worse. I get 1 HP and lose 3 defense. Why should I take this? This is not worth it. No, but the diamond sword is definitely... Ooh, look, oh my god, look at this thing. It looks way too slim for that cupboard. Looks a little hilarious, just saying. White Widow. We can see if, by any chance, there's nothing on the hunt board, right? White wyvern. Could that be another S-Wing? We finished them all, right? Yeah. I mean, we had... Ah, they're different. Could be a S-Wing, could be a C-Wing. It's absolutely not noticeable yet what the hell is going on now. Okay. We will see. The better sword. We just got our improvement for the weapon. That's fine. The next one can wait a little bit.
I think Mid might need some help.
So good.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Okay.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Very convenient.
What's the name? Right.
What's that? What's her name? We'll tell you the details.
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we're
I
able to make
understand
today.
this completely.
And
I
not
don't
only
life
that, they're
can
also
follow.
waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
You need that thing.
Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen
Honestly,
ruin.
I understood
Where would I find
completely what they are on about.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's
But
Pass near
I
Rostring.
doubt
The
anyone
thing
in that
is,
setting
well,
knows
I
what the hell they are
probably should
talking
have
about.
arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
Clive
You
stood
see,
there like,
a
yeah,
certain
yeah,
unwanted
no.
visitor
Just
has taken up
smile
residence
and
there.
note. Smile
It's
and
no
note.
longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Sure.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh. This is your army, yeah? Looks like shit. Guys, we the phase amplifier to be adjusted with wavelength of the neutron modular on the stage 3 compensator. Okay. You did consider all parameters, did you? Technobubble, yeah. I mean, their main problem is the heat, remember. If the heat gets too big, the entire thing goes boom. Without this hand. That's the whole point. I don't even think the plating that Blackthorn is crafting right now would melt. Even though it would most likely be more than capable of. It would not melt, it would straight up fly off. We have to go up. So, this way. What? What? I mean, at least they only work with fire and melting mithril. The one material which is the most solid.
Good girl.
I mean, if you think about it, mithril is considered the most doable material in the entire setting, or normally in our fantasy setting. They are melting it to get their... Oh god.
Alright.
They use it as fuel, so yeah, nothing they can create can hold that off. Surprise. Who would have thought?
Thanks, Cal.
Want to turn around, maybe? No? Oh. Okay. Then don't. Dog was playing with them. Hey, what's up here?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
Let me at it.
I'll be right back.
Let's see, what is stalking over here? Oh, tot.
Anybody home?
In the trees. Oh no, it's behind me. Oh,
this must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Get him!
Down here! Down here again.
It's over.
Was there something? Deleted! He only did a single attack and that didn't even hit me.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Did you just watch this?
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
It's not
don't let
about
us
me
keep
being
you.
safe.
We'll,
It's about
see
you
that
not
everything
getting
is
caught in the
transported safely
crossfire.
back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh no. Considering all the tornado and the explosions and the lightning and everything, it's a wonder that they didn't got caught in the middle of it. Hilarious. Oh god. Why am I so tired? I don't want to. No. So, let's see. How do we take care of the last part? I doubt she has meteor.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Or any way to burn it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Only 2 meteorites? High clothes medallion.
All yours.
Thank you.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So, So good. What's the last thing going to be?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze.
Yeah.
Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
Mr. Crusher?
I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well,
I
thought of
have
that, obviously.
no idea.
I've got all the
I
details
would
written down here.
assume,
Can you take this
knowing
to him, see what
her,
he makes
she
of
will
it?
hire the entirety of the hideaway.
Right away.
Knowing her, she will hire the entirety of the hideaway to be like, hey guys, there's a certain something I want to build. For the cause, of course. That could be. Clip's uncle, I mean, the town that he basically lords over has like docks and all that stuff, right? Yeah, of course, he even has ships. He even changed one of the ships from being for cargo over to passengers. Why ever he needed so much time for that, but yeah. So, he has shipwrights there, right?
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
It's not just a lake, it's a lake that's actively eating away on the boats. Remember the transport boat that we had to repair? So it doesn't sink away because the blighted water is destroying the boats slowly.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next?
Too much.
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Next spaceship? Yeah.
I see.
Honestly, since this is Final Fantasy, I could even see this thing ending up in the air, flying or something.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
No.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
He has a very fitting name. You know? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Ugh.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, that's quite obvious. He needs knowledge. I would say definitely someone who has knowledge is or dear healer.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I mean, it's... Tarja is cool character and all, but I feel like she would make more sense in the research side of things. Because she is... To be a healer in such times, you are good at alchemy and stuff like this, because you need to know what stuff does. So I take Jill with me.
Very well.
Because I think she will be
then,
less useful
what do you
here.
find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Yeah, I think sending Taya out to a market for a shopping spree is maybe not the right thing to do. I don't know, I constantly feel like decisions matter, but at the same time I feel like they don't matter at all. I don't know about this.
Where's Jill?
Fuck. So. Where's Jill? Where's the Jill? Oh, there.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Nuts and garlic. They want these nuts.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
Beep you nut. Dun, 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 dun.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I would
Thanks
never.
for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
It's not about keeping the engine cool.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
It's not about keeping the engine cool, it's about keeping the fire from burning the ship. Because it will be hot either way. Because they're making freaking mithril.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
Aww.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Bored.
Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
You're completely bored.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
I hope you're well.
There was, yes.
I hope you can enjoy the Friday.
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells
Almost
particularly
lost
good
your streak.
pies.
Oh,
Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
The lurking.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
No.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Being human?
No, Jill.
Is it wrong being human? Honestly?
It's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
No.
I hope so.
I have
Thank
a
you,
bad feeling about all this. I mean, I know we will get her power at one point. And the atmosphere there, Clive, it is time. I hope. He missed it so many times by now. Come on, boy.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
He is so... He let it slide again. He let it straight up slide again. No, but we will get her power at one point, the ice power, and I wonder how. How will we get it?
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I hope it will be more one like, hey, I can't go on here, I have the power, now finish the job. And afterwards we collect her and everything is fine. And less like something like Sith or self-sacrifice or stuff like this. I don't know with this
How's
game.
work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh God, Clive, you're such an idiot sometimes.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
There will be no testing and retesting. It will be our first time do or die or something like this.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Go and give Mid the good news then.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Also, I'm still wondering, where the hell is she going to take the fuel? Does she have a secret mithril mine or something? Did she found some little dwarfs somewhere in the mountain that keep on digging for her or stuff? I don't get it. I mean, it will be an absolute insane piece of art and work, but how do you fuel this? Where do you get the... Eh? It is still strange to me. Come on, girl.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
Oh, never.
I'm just the errand boy.
Yeah.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Okay, what do we get now? I want to see something.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo mentioned!
Replacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision with the biggest hammer she can find. Okay. Interesting. Sometime later. Okay. Did they put it together? Is it this? Ooh. How do you transport this?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one
no.
down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
3 more to go.
Has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to
Get a
yourself,
sling for this elbow. Oh no! I'm sorry, boy. I'm sorry. Oh my god. So you need 4 of them. how big is the ship supposed to be? That will be the size of a freaking battleship.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
So the usual.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
No.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always?
I mean, it's good to have an emergency plan.
My mind's made up.
And
as soon as
honestly,
the Enterprise is fit to sail,
if we don't need it,
your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells
if we
me
end up not needing her for the emergency, we can still use her.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
Aww.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All things considered, her plan is actually not that stupid. Weird science.
Is that the thing Tomes helped a bit?
Because if you consider everything, yeah, if you consider the state of the map, yeah, if you consider how it looks bad. It looks really bad. Like the nations that are still there are at war. Half of the continent is basically covered in black and uninhabitable. It looks terrible, let's be honest. Not the worst idea to have an emergency plan.
He cracked the crystal too. I'm joking.
Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yes. More side quests! Lots of side quests!
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Never! Because it's ours! So what do we have here? Uh-huh. Oh, right. More side quest! More side quest! More side quest!
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Yes, I
Didn't
can.
say I were wrong with him. I said
I don't
something
believe
weren't
it
right.
myself sometimes.
He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on somewhat else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Yeah, everything. So, old man, tell me something useful.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay, dog food it is. Then let's continue with the others. Let's see, what's the next one? Food for the doggo! Bum, 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 bum. What's with you? What do you have?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, no. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
Not
if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
I mean, always useful to have the blacksmith be even better than he already is. What? There's never anything wrong with that. Hey.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know.
Yeah, if you go in like this.
Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I mean, wouldn't it have been more interesting to find out where she even got that thing? I mean, just saying. So still have to go over here and over here. Okay. Wouldn't that have been more useful?
I went up to give some.
I'm not sure, honestly. Wait, is it mid again? It's down in the workshop. Is it mid again? Oh, please let it not be mid again.
I wish I could take it.
Ah, not that girl again. No, it's not her.
Well,
what do you have?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Okay.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Oh, yeah, I see where this is going.
I'll see what I can do.
We have to bash someone's
and good hunting,
something, the head of something in to get that stuff. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. This one I understand. I wouldn't let you go there as well.
I think mid might need some help.
So... Let's see. It's a lot of running.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
I did. Why do you whisper?
Shh. I don't want to be listening.
She stands right next to you.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. it turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault.
What?
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
We are broke?
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time.
Are you broke, boy?
And I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
Oh, that you
So
really
let me
think
get
you
this
could.
straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt.
Yikes!
You thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha.
And the Dame,
And the
and Lady
Dame.
Sharon, but only
well,
500 talents
Karen.
each.
But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Oh, no. Dude! How can you screw up the
This
bed?
is goodbye then.
Come
Don't worry.
on!
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Do you think so?
No,
No,
I don't.
Oh, no, dude! Dude, how can you screw up that much? If we would talk about a few thousand, I can't understand. 10,000 also, okay. Million! We're talking about million! I don't even know how much do I have currently for myself. 185,000. If he would have said like 50,000 are missing, I would be like, yeah, okay. 15 million. As someone who worked as an accountant, I can. No. I cannot comprehend this. Might be interesting. Ooh, Bomb King. It's a bee. We can do that. Where is he? From the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which there was a fallen airship. Ah, airship! I knew it! In them are bees akin to the great boar, blah 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 blah. Imperial Chase. So, okay, we have here this one and here this one. Well, let's start carrying out the single things here, one after the other.
There's talk that
Here's this.
Last gate flood has finally.
The hunt comes last because I feel like the hunt will take a little longest time.
Did you hear?
I want to see.
Oh, she will not be happy.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of
Hey, girl.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Oh, no.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
She was willing to straight up invest 5 million and be like,
anything could ever replace his son.
Fuck you.
But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh no.
Long ago.
Had.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
By the way, tells a lot about her character. That she is like, are you stupid? I told you already, I don't want that money back. I gave it willingly to help you guys. Like, literal millions. I doubt her bordel makes that much money. Well, off to Malta we go. Let's see what she says. Hey,
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Come on, girl.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that.
Aww.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he?
Think for the
Quite the
biddies,
opposite, in
but
fact.
what?
If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all?
Queen.
Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Tween.
Go will want
How's
to know the
the
stones
evening
were
going?
delivered. If he's still with us.
You're fine. You're doing well. You're doing all right. I'm fine mostly. Honestly, I'm actually mostly fine. Hi, Black Wolf. How you doing? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. By the way, did any of you guys see the game announcement from the Game Awards?
Ready
Like
to
the
go?
new stuff and so on?
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's a lot of good stuff next year coming. Like really a lot of good stuff. No? Ooh. Okay. Only saw the free games on Epic today. Yeah, okay, they are. What was it? Lots of the Fallen 2 got announced. Total War Warhammer 40k got announced.
Just the place.
Right. The Forest 3 got announced. Larian Studios announced a new RPG called Divinity that shall be even greater and bigger than freaking Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Stay down.
Why? Why do you do that? Wait, that's so heavy.
This one. Get him. Get him.
Be more responsible. Or at least careful. I remember I had my time where I did that as well. I ended up being like noticing that I can drink it like freaking water and it doesn't do shit. Nah, better not. You better not.
I wonder. I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Mwah. I mean, Monster is not really doing much to me because of my blood pressure. If anything, it gets me into like a normal area with the blood pressure. Yeah, that's actually true. Wait, tell me something new. You're just a horny boy. So wait. The blacksmith blues. Okay.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Take a sniff, good
now,
sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you use the word salt? Leave some for the rest.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Lights and pots!
Something new. Wait, I texted that in Discord. Look, Discord. Oh god. Okay, wait. I just realized that people wipe me on Discord. Ah. What? Twee! Twee! Silly boy. Why do I want to wait? Ew. Honestly, I have no words for this one.
Light meat and
Now,
dark.
Dusan, I know
Yes,
you're...
they're quite sought after.
So is it maybe in here?
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
Horny boy, always.
What are we gonna do?
You definitely are always the horny boy. Born. Yeah, for sure, born. You're also ball. You're a running ball. You're balling all over the place.
Ruined!
Nani?
Yeah,
Ignac,
exactly.
I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Ah!
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Wow!
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no.
That
That's
sounds
just
weird.
how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to
Water! I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
Bed.
Huh. The bandits' bed.
Right, but I kinda...
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valkyrie.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
The random fish out of nowhere. What? What are you doing? Oh, come on. Your brain is not braining. I know that way too well. Don't worry about it.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Don't feel dizzy. I did that already yesterday. It was not the best experience. I always said I would not recommend. It was a 0 out of 10.
Fucking water!
Yeah, drink water. Drink more water. Yes. I am in the desert. I am indeed. Sleep with 2 eyes open tonight. Wash your teeth tonight. What do you mean by that? Fun fact, that is actually oh my god.
Straight home now.
How you leak YouTuber that I watch regularly ends his videos. He has a complete AI voice. Plays complete bullshit. Ends with telling you how bad that game is and how bad the community is, and tells you then to brush your teeth. I don't know why. Are you gonna bite them off? What do you mean? Hey guys.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Why the fuck don't turn me on? I have no idea. What are you on about? Where?
This one.
Are you switching shits again? Tweet. What are you doing? You're doing things again. Silly boy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
He is a silly boy. Da, ba, 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 da, da.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins. And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school.
And you can use more interactive methods.
No combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that
they
is
are
the key,
not made for clashing.
the secret ingredient.
Yeah.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal
Fun
to
fact,
services rendered.
Samurai
this,
only used a
together with my
katana
regards.
ever for ceremonial
The very
stuff
stone
or for
of which I
duels.
spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
For actual fighting,
far
they usually
more
always had a
fitting
spear or bow and arrow.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time
You're
we prepared
mental and
ourselves to
stable.
depart.
Tell me something new.
So it is.
But that's what makes you
I am
special.
locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Not his uncle!
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Ready?
He's not.
We mustn't dawdle.
No, but that's actually a misconception that samurais were always like.
I think his lordship is
this
rather
massive
taken with you,
sword
Master
fighting
Wyvern.
experts and whatever.
Thank you again for your assistance.
For the majority of the time,
Coming,
they
my
didn't
lordship.
even use the
I'll be
sword,
right
like
there.
at all. They used it as a last resort weapon.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
So, lots of missions done. Let's go back. I always find it funny when people want to argue, hey, who would win, a samurai or a medieval knight? The knight always wins.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
Even if you take out the
Took him for a
part
walk,
that
did you?
Europeans are
You can say
usually
that.
taller and a bit more muscular build. 700 euros. I will come all the way over to you to slap you.
Weren't good enough, eh? Well, I'll teach
In all
me for treating
seriousness.
you like you're still a pup.
No, please don't.
All right. No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about
It would
getting
actually
some
cause me more trouble
Speaking
than
of
it would
which,
help.
I brought one for later.
Like,
can I leave it with you?
Not even joking. It's yeah.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that.
Because if you would donate 700,
return,
I would get
you
the
can find
700
tomes
in
for
one
me.
go. And then the job center and the officials from the
just on my way
government
to
would
see him.
make difficulties. Because I'm only allowed to earn 100 euros a month without getting in trouble. You know? A 1,000? Then I would question how much money you have lying around.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
If you can simply donate 1,000 euros out of nowhere,
I did better than that.
then honestly, yeah, that would be nice. We can talk about this when I'm
Yes.
just with yeah.
But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No, but when I'm actually away from the job center and are completely like with a job and all that stuff, then we can talk about it. 10,000.
Couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought
with
were
10,000?
Good luck on the battlefield. Your second
That
opponent
is
would be your last, no
absolutely
matter how good
insanity.
you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than
I know that
fallen
would be
masonry, eh?
difficult. Yeah,
Or
it's
more hard
actually
wearing for
would.
that matter. Just imagine
Maybe in half a
good
year,
Valisthean
when,
steel with an edge as
or not
sharp
even
as
half a
any
year,
found in
maybe
the Outer Isles.
in a few months, when
won't
I
make a
actually
copy
have
now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse
a
breakers will
job
be
and
delighted.
are not
Just
reliant on answering to the
push
job
yourself
center
too hard.
anymore, and only the tax
Don't
department,
you worry
which
about me, sunshine.
doesn't
I've
really
been working
care
day and night since I was half
about
your age.
this
And I'll still
numbers
be
because
here
I'm
when you're
allowed
long gone.
to earn, what was it, 12k a year
Thanks, Clive.
without having to
I
pay
mean it.
tax?
I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know
Anyway,
someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear
It's
you
like
said that.
donations
And I'll see that my
would
debt to
be
you's
nice
paid.
if they
First new blade
stay
I make's
under
got
a
your name
certain
on it.
level.
You come and
If
find me
at
when
all.
you've got the materials.
I don't need
Right.
donations. I'm fine.
Well,
That's the funny part about it. I don't have a job, but I'm fine. The moment I have a job, I'm even better. You know? Ooh. Excalibur. Excuse me? Come on, dude. Show me.
What's that for you, dear?
$18. $15.30. $18.33. It would be straight up better. Bomb Ember. I think I know which monster we have to kill for that.
That it? Fine.
Well, I feel like we are going to find an interesting sword for us.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed,
I'm not
Lawsman.
good at getting the sound.
You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
What?
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
Mm-hmm.
And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Oh, it's only a clip. Clipping and chipping. Wait, what? Ooh. The attack potency. Yeah, I don't think I actually want to change the equipment. I mean, if I look at here, 30 defense. That one I actually like a lot. Because it lets me go into this wage mode when I dodge perfectly. And this is like the petty pet. There are so many. Yeah. Why are you fighting? Wow. Can I turn the stream mode on? I can turn the stream mode on. Bomb. You got to go. Okay, good night. Or looking. You're always looking.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
He's such a loser. In all honesty, like, what the fuck? Oh, true, we have to still find the bomb. I forgot. For an airship. Forgot to kill the bomb.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
So, Sharon. What is the problem here?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Oh, she is great. She's a great character, I love it.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Oh god, this is hilarious. Not a single one was actually willing to take it.
Delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
What the fuck? After all this, he has the balls to ask for his own money.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Damn. That hits different. Ooh, big story.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Interesting, who was there at the beginning?
He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Nah. Memories.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Oh,
he
come on.
Bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
I mean, it was certainly not planned that he goes down, yeah?
Him or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off.
No.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. And I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Is she teaching him how to count?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years.
Or maybe the other way around, who knows?
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
The last message. Yeah.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
So another thing for the wall, I guess. Yo. Oh, Sid's goblet. display, ja. So, ja, the Bomb King. The hunt for the Bomb King. Where could it possibly be? Let's read this again. That one I still want before we call it a night, because that's something I really want to. Where? So, the curse breakers aiming for the Imperial Chase took the wrong turn into a nearby wood. Imperial Chase. So we have to go up into the Empire. Let's go to Lost Wing and see where we can go from there.
I'll be taking you to a storehouse in the Bales.
The Imperial Chase. Here. Took a wrong turn and landed in the woods. So up here. The crook. We can do that. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. Swing in. Okay. Yeah. West coast. Course. Wow. So. Somewhere here. Here. Come on. Is it up here? Please? Uh-huh. Win.
I can walk from here.
We found it. Did we? Yes, we did. Come on, get up, you stupid ball. Time to play. I need your insights, I guess.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
And did we get what the... Come on, drop. Bombember! Yes, we have the new sword. Nice.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Yes, take it all. Ah. Take it. Yeah! Nice,
That should do it. If the wine needs more... This... He can fetch it.
If he needs more, he needs to fetch it himself. Yes, indeed.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
So, wait. No.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
It's kind of interesting. The last 2 streams that we played this game,
How may I help you today,
we
Clive?
started the stream
Here's
with
everything
talking
we've
to Otto.
received and everything promised. You earned
Next
this.
stream, we will start with talking to
Come
Otto.
again. I may have more for you.
What did we got there? Oh, we have some points. Oh, right, I wanted to upgrade this. I remember. Yeah, I barely used that. And I think I will switch over to Titan later anyway. Yeah. This two I don't use, so the next one would be this. I save for that. Wait, well, oh right. Yeah, Garuda is way too useful, honestly. And I even question... I mean, basically everything range AoE is good together with the Garuda Tornado.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Take it. And don't come up to me again with this.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
I feel like Titan... I don't know. He feels underwhelming. Let's say it like this. Sometime later. Let's go. So, what did he do now exactly?
Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Always silly.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh! Additional healing! Additional potions!
Spirit? Leave it
please!
I'll only be a mo.
Oh! We increase our healing! Again! Okay, that was worth it. Show me. How many?
Well?
One more of each?
What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Mm-hmm. Inventory increased. Woo! How much? How much did it increase? 2 more potions, 1 more high potions, and the other 2 each one. 3 more health potions overall. Seriously? That's good. Holy. No, what I want to say. Like, currently, this thing, the tornado. Wait, I don't see shit. Ah. This tornado works incredibly well with this, with the Judgment Bolt, but I can imagine that it would also work well with this one, simply because it's AoE. But overall, I feel like they could be strong, but at the same time, they are all about damage, mostly. And I have good damage, especially once I see the enemy. And I like the Phoenix way too much. He has style and he heals me. Nah, I leave it like this. The sword! Excalibur! It's time. And considering how much more playtime we have in front of us, that a blade with that name comes in at this point already. What? Are you serious?
Clive. What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It looks relatively normal. But I like it. Oh, it has decoration on the hilt. And also on the guard and the lower end of the blade. Also the pommel. Ah. Yeah, the knot has also a little decoration on it. I can't really make out what it is. That is something I would like if we could have that, like seeing this up close, the weapon. Anyway. Boy, I don't want tomorrow. Tomorrow my grandma has her birthday. 83 years old. It will be a pain to sit there for coffee and cake. I don't want to. Just saying.
Told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, she's building a ship. This looks certainly like a ship already, right? Ah. Oh no. Kids. Kitties. Lots of kitties. So yeah. Anything else that I didn't do yet? Oh my god. I never really look at the attributes that I have. Why should I? Like, this entire page is like, yeah, whatever, I ignore it. Oh, true, I have to fill that up. I will never I do that now. I will never remember that the next time we play. I will immediately talk with Otto and just go into the mission without having the potions completely filled up. I know it already. Sharon!
Is it business or pleasure?
Always business. You should know that much.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
10% more damage. Attack increased by 10% for 1 minute. Defense increased by 30% for 1.5 minutes. Oh. Instantly restores all HP. I feel like this is more useful.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Always. Always good, always. I had to think for a moment where the frick I do that again. Because I didn't change the potion for so long. Yeah, now we also have some defense potion. 30% more defense is actually quite a lot. 10% more attack. That's like whatever. So, yeah. I just realized that I didn't save even once the entire stream. I'm great. We are 22 hours in. Nearly exactly. That's nice. Holy moly. So. There. Sitting here for 4 hours is always kinda a strain. Not gonna lie. So, I'm not sure yet what we do on Sunday. It depends. Maybe I continue Sunday Final Fantasy if I feel like it. Otherwise, we play something else. I have so many games. I showed it earlier. Yeah. And we have Sunday another little candle over there. Yeah? Over there. Yeah. Yeah. Also, remember, next week, more candles. Yeah! Each advent, 1 candle. Don't you know that? Until there are 4, and then comes Christmas. Don't you know that? Yeah. No, next Friday, the 19th. Remember the 19th. We are making cookies. Christmas cookies! Yeah! I'm actually looking forward to that. I'm actually looking forward to that. And this time it will not take 3 hours. It will not be a massive cake. We just make cookies. And maybe some other stuff. It depends. Yeah. But for now, we are fine. We are done. I'm done, certainly. I have to relax a little bit. I still feel it from yesterday. I'm making fun and games here the entire time, the last 4 hours. But I actually still feel the stuff that went down yesterday. Yeah. When I started the stream, I was not even sure how active or how alive I actually am. Yeah. It was like, yeah, it's something like this simply sits in you. Especially if you're still not 100% healthy. Anyway, I hope you have a good night. I wish you a good weekend. See you Sunday, everybody. And until then, stay nice. I mean it. Stay nice, or Christmas doesn't give presents. Doesn't give gifts. Stay nice for Santa Claus. Fun fact, I was exactly 5 years old when I realized that Santa Claus is not real. I was exactly 5 years old when I concluded that Tooth Fairy, Easter Bunny and all the others must also not be real then. And why? Because my family is a bunch of freaking morons. I will tell you the story another time. Until then, have a good night.